Hey, putting it. Hi, guy. Hmm. I'm probably gonna do the give baby days. It's been a rough. Okay. So now why I'm trying to figure out why my food is oh wait, it worked. It took all of the it wasn't working before. Why did it all of a sudden work? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Unable to open URL untype head. Yes. So my code's a mess right now. Basically, I took the advice of someone who said to just scrape the HTML and then get the data from that. So I scraped all of the HTML, saved all of that to CSV file so that I don't have access testing my code so I don't have to keep accessing the website. So I see that it found all of the tables. And then I also resolved the fact that I changed my regex so that it wasn't taking in the on leagues as well. So this one is good now. That's fine. Log data, find tables. Okay. So now we have the year and have the tables. Now I have to figure out how to Hi Zen. Welcome. Hi John T. Okay. So now what I have to do, I need to figure out I also learned about read HTML to find tables. So apparently that's a thing. And um I need to make sure that Hubs is going into, even though she's calling for me. So, I sorry guys, sorry. Hi Cha. Oh my god. Hi E. Sorry guys. It's been a rough couple of nights with my kid. It's been a rough couple. And as some of you guys, literally that was her from 9 p.m. today till didn't actually get into last night. And then until like and then today, like this afternoon as well. Nap. I will nap and cuddle with you, and then like 30 minutes of cuddling with her. She's like, actually, never mind. Yeah. Is it still cutting my mic? Is it still cutting my mic? Okay, so you asked, I want to ask something. You're always so invested in the code, it almost feels illegal. Not to presume that you get lots of big bucks. Question is, do you? No, I don't. I don't make any money. Granted, on Twitch, because of some amazing supporters, I do make a very minuscule amount. So I am very appreciative of them. But yeah, I don't make any money coding. Not yet. Not yet. Hi Howling. I just really enjoy programming. Is it still cutting out? I don't know why it's cutting out. And honestly, like I don't have the capacity to figure out why my mic is cutting out right now. If you guys don't want to watch tonight because my mic is all screwed up, that's fine. Because I don't have the capacity to figure this out right now. I need to get my code working. Okay. But I don't know if you guys heard her crying. That's been my life. Like, I feel like since I had my meltdown on stream, it's just been nonstop with her. But yeah. So, okay, how do I unpack cables? I do have a noise gate, but it's never caused issues before. Not since I've set it up. I mean. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So while I'm gonna explain, guys. Not creating any issues now, is it? I turned the volume up on the mic, so I don't know if that did something. Okay, so I'm going to discuss what I did. And read. Okay, so what I did. I think my code is wrong. Hold on. Log data. Whoa, wait, hold on. Log data. Okay, so oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have a return. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that might be why. Okay, so find tables. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so no, I had the wrong method. Okay, so basically what I did, and oh, dang it, forgot to remove the print statements. Okay, so basically what I did is I saved my scraped data into a HTML CSV. So I have the URL and the HTML, and basically that way I don't have to scrape. So I've successfully scraped the HTML. So all of the code that I've written is basically irrelevant. Like I think I can save some of the code, but most of it is probably irrelevant because I was using the driver to access each of the elements and everything like that. So sorry, I have to check to make sure Hubs isn't calling for me. And then initial value, not series. Wait. Find tables. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Let's try this then. So we know this one works. No, that one works. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this is for HTML. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. No. Sorry. This was right. This was right. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so my find tables also works right now. I just don't know how to unpack it right here. So find, oh, wait, yes I do. No I don't. Give me a second. Fun. Are you just scraping for tables? Yes. That is the way that I am going to go about this now. Me Okay, so right now, which one's the one that's been giving me trouble? 1883. 1883 has been giving me trouble. So I hate data scraping. I try where I scrape data educational from chapters. Data scraping, what do you mean you were cheap? It never worked. Hi, Too Woke. Okay. So I'm trying to get all of these tables. Like originally I was thinking, but I'm also looking for this too. So I got the year and the name. So I want to get rid of this stuff in the tables though. That's the thing. So I have all of this, but I don't want that header in there, nor do I want the bottom part in there. So now I'm trying to figure out how to clean the tables because I have the table saved. And another thing is I don't have another thing is I don't have 1883. So up here, there are not a bunch of tables. Wait, was it? Where was it? Where was it? I think 2020, it turns to only 3 tables. Yeah, so 2020 turns to only 3 tables. And I think same up here. National League. Wait, National League. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, wait, just kidding. No, it's not. Okay. American League. So here versus here, they turn into only 3 tables. But then in 2025, they have, or not 2025. There's one of them that has like this insane amount of data. But I'm like, yeah, I'm yeah. Okay, so read lists of data frames, and you have 2 professional ways. You can use positional if the order or target filtering. Okay, so I'm guessing hitting, you look for keywords to hold your identified tables. Okay, so team standings, team standings, team standings, team standings. Yeah, so hi Dee. Hey, could give a look to DataCamp's roadmap career for data engineer. Are you sorry, I'm not sure I understand that. Are you telling me to give my input or are you telling me to check it out? Okay, so okay, so I need player review. Okay, so we want to do all tables equals self.find tables. Okay, so this would be all tables. I am Zen, more decently so. I don't know, like, so I'm using Code the Dream, which is a free program, and they have like mentor sessions and things like that. I don't know enough about what a data engineer is required to know yet that I can't really give you a honest opinion as to if it's the right path for you or like right program for you. So I do know, like, in the beginner Python Essentials class, like before we get into the machine learning and AWS stuff, We've done a lot of SQL, a lot of pandas, a lot of web scraping, Kaggle. So yeah, I'm trying to become a data engineer. Yeah. I'm trying to become a data engineer. So I can't give my honest opinion about it, but Code the Dream, the program I'm part of, if you're in the States, they are accepting new patients, new students right now. February 1st is their deadline, and they have pre-work that you do have to do and submit to be accepted. But from what I understand, because it's still a smaller program, they're able to accept everyone that does complete it. You just have to also keep up. It's not a self-paced class. It's not a self-paced class. There's weekly sessions, and there's homework that you have to turn in, and it's graded. Oh, and there's also a lot of data validation, data cleaning, things like that. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. It's actually really fun. Zen, I don't think I understand that. I don't think I understand what you just said, to be honest. Um, okay. And then also for those people who are new, because I do know that I don't know what happened, but apparently due to my crash out on my last stream, I've grown like 200 subscribers on YouTube the past 2 days. I don't exactly know what happened, but I appreciate all the new subscribers on YouTube. However, just because I do know that there are a lot of new people, I'm talking to two different chats right now. I'm talking to two different chats right now. So I'm talking to Twitch, and I'm also talking to YouTube chat. So that's why sometimes it'll be like, who is she talking to? That's who. Oh, my camera is funky. Okay. So log data. Okay, so we're going to have oh wait, I don't need that. Okay, so we're gonna have player equals, and then this will be a dictionary, and this will be player review. So wait, I like title. So we're using Selenium in the course. I figured I should stick with that. So the thing is, right now I am trying to get everything done quickly because if like I'm traveling in 2 weeks, and if I don't get this done before I travel, then I know I won't get it done, and then I won't pass the class. After all of that, I will not pass the class, so it's a little nerve-wracking. You know that because it was like learn it for the job. Oh no, oh no, you didn't go to a job interview? Ah, ah, paranoid. For one shot scrape. Okay. Hey, too woke. You're on a 7-stream streak. Amazing, amazing. So, player, and then team equals team. What are? Oh, crud. So we're gonna have team standings. None. Gonna. Huh. Okay. So there was also a couple of other. Okay, so hold on. I remember that I'm gonna have to find it because now I think it was 2013. Was it 2013? No. Ugh. There was a couple of them that had like way different stats. Okay, it's fine. I'll deal with that once I find it. Hi, late. Oh my goodness. How are you? I saw you streaming the other night. Um, I'm doing okay. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you streaming a lot, and then like I saw you streaming, but then I couldn't stop in, and yeah. Hi, Pure Sizzle. Oh, hi, Turing. Thanks for the bit. Things are okay. Baby is currently on dad. So we'll see how that goes. CSS XPath selectors are recommended. I stream twice a week, but for like 3 hours. Eating a ton of sugar right now. What kind of sugar? Like what are you eating? And so what I did, guys, for those who were not here, I'm not actually scraping the web right now. So basically what I did was I scraped the inner HTML, um, and then I used XPath to do it. And then I saved the HTML into a CSV so that I can just test it like that right now. Okay, so I want to do mm, I don't know if that's actually gonna work. So let me double check. HTML strings. Find get data. Find tables. Get year. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just make sure this still works. Ah, congratulations. Yeah, what's the position? Okay, so found 3 tables. So yeah, something's not going right. Something's not going right. Okay, so we have the tables. Okay, so we have the tables right now. Both? Ah, congratulations then. Good luck, good luck. Keeping my fingers crossed for you. Hi, Flamingo. Welcome in. It's not bold. What's not bold? Okay, so player review. So hold on. For table in all tables, print table dot head, and then find tables. We're not going to print that. And then we're also not going to print that. And then for all table, and then we're gonna just x plus equals 1. Zero if x equals 5, break. Yeah, I know. Okay. This is a manager interview. Yeah, but still, that's awesome that you got an interview and that it's for senior dev role and that you're kicking butt. Yeah. Well, thanks so much for the follow, Unapa and Bhavin. And web dev since. Okay. Yeah, so I applied to an apprenticeship job and I got rejected in less than 24 hours. Like, ouch. And this was an apprenticeship job. Ouch. I mean, I think it depends on the. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think it depends on. I was like, why is my code not doing anything? I think it depends on the company too, though, right? Oh, why did it not break? Okay, anyways, let's interrupt that. Okay, so team review hitting statistics. Okay. Okay. So we can do team standings, team review hitting. Done. And team review pitching. Okay, done. Okay, and then so we have that. Okay, and then I'm going to be doing a lot more. Okay, hold on. Don't tell my I clearly know how to write software, just skip. Yeah, that requires me getting callbacks for interviews. Oh, I might not be sleeping baby today. I think hubby fell asleep with baby. Only to a degree. I know plenty who normally would be getting hired without having to jump through so many hoops. Yeah, I think why did it what could XPath not do in the table selection? What do you mean? Okay, so paranoid. I think what your so I think okay, basically I was having trouble. So I wrote all of this code, right? So I did all of this with XPath and I had everything. Let me see. I don't know if yeah. So these are all empty right now, but originally I had everything with XPath. But one, it was taking forever to um scrape, and then two, because I was using the driver, it wasn't necessarily resetting after each page, so I was getting a lot of errors or else like empty columns or added columns to it. So in my last video somebody actually recommended, and also AI recommended this too, and then also looking things up, it recommended that I actually scrape the HTML first and then find all of the data I need from within there, because then you're just looking up in strings as opposed to continuously scraping for each element on that particular page. Then, yeah, so I haven't even been looking for remote. Like, if it's remote, that's great, but I'm mainly looking for jobs that are nearby me because honestly, I want a hybrid situation. Yeah, I want a hybrid situation, especially like for me, I feel like if I'm going to be with um, learning, I do better in person, being able to talk to someone face to face. Um, I think it will also give me a break from being a parent. Like again, I love my kids so much, but except for 2 days a week, like literally 2 days a week, okay? And that's only 3 hours. 3 hours those 2 days a week. And I spend 2 hours driving. So literally, I go drop her off and then I go home, or else I go to a coffee shop. If I don't go home, it's not 2 hours of driving. But I, if I do go home, it's I drop her off, I go home, and then I have to go pick her up and then go home. And then so I only have like what 3 hours without my kid. Um, and it's a lot. It's a lot, guys. So like we're doing a co-op where I'm with her. So I'm with her 24/7 minus 6 hours. And then like when she's asleep. But as you guys heard earlier, like she's not sleeping very well. So she's actually with dad right now. Recruiting process. Oh my gosh. So AI with recruiting is terrible. They filter out resumes, I think. Like I really dislike it. And that's why like I'm not getting interviews, I think. Like yes, I think I'm a decently strong enough programmer that given the opportunity, I think I could get an interview and do well enough in an interview. But I'm not getting the interviews, you know? Although I have bombed two online assessments as well. So that could also be it. I'm not a very good test taker. Grind continue. IX metrics. Exactly, Bevin. Yeah, like I really have been looking for in office or hybrid roles. Like I'm not against it. And I actually think, especially because I feel like if I can connect with a mentor at that office, like even if either of us were to move on to another job, if like I have really good rapport with them, I feel like it would it would be something that would be super, super beneficial. I have the problem of family and I have a lot, so it needs to be the right good job right now. That's different when you need to find something. Yeah. Well, thanks so much for subscribing, Jonah. Yeah, but paranoid. So I try to have selenium wait. I try to have it sleep for 5 seconds, but also why would I keep finding elements? Like, so I would have to basically find all of these and then all of these. And then also here, when I was using XPath to find this stuff, it was causing issues. So I had to write a dictionary and I had to check for duplicates, etc., etc. And then like here as well. And then like here as well. And then also the tags for these things are not consistent. Like they're not consistent at all. It's ridiculous, to be honest. Okay, so 3 columns. Hitting stats. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh wait. Can I have one that actually has the... Gosh, why do none? Okay, hitting stats. Okay, 3 columns. Perfect. 5 columns, 5 columns. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Picture review. So 1886 picture review. 1886. This is National League. So 1886 picture review. Oh, okay, okay. No, no, no. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yay! National League team standings, team roster. Wait. Okay, team roster, win, lose, win. Okay, so I have those. Now I need to only have so good at teaching these. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. The run came along with the ATS process. I agree, Lady of Code. I agree. Yeah. Zero responses, X metrics. Like not even things. Oh, yeah, that's most of the jobs I've had. Oh my gosh. Apparently I'm way behind. I think so too. I think 99, not 99, but I think a lot of the job postings are fake. Hi Blue 43 many months ago, many months last year, and it sucked. Oh, thanks. You mentioned your stream in your... I do. Bavin, I do. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is its hierarchy... Yeah, X metrics. That's what I'm trying to do now. I don't know. I think you were here, but yeah, see, I am doing this and I'm going to be doing a lot of regex parsing. I can see your thought process. Except when I have my crash outs and start crying. Yeah, Lady of Code, I try not to say anything. I try to keep my stream wholesome. Hi, Tall. I am web scraping and trying to build a dashboard. Thanks so much for the follow, Evangeline. I appreciate it. I can. Okay, there we go. So that is the program. It's actually accepting applications right now through February 1st for those in the US. It is. It is the baseballalmanac.com, but they are not. Zen, I'm looking at them right now. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to save these. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to save these, but I want to clean them up too at the same time of saving them, if that makes sense. Mm. I don't know, but yeah. Aren't they adorable? Oh my gosh, no, my husband really did fall asleep with my kid. We'll see if he wakes up. Okay. Bye, Paris Sizzle. Have a good night. Aren't they adorable? Aren't they adorable? And my kid is adorable too, except I don't post pictures of her online because, you know, AI and stuff. Except here I am putting my face out here on social media. Go figure. Go figure. Yeah, I don't share her name. I don't share her but I can consent. Yeah, I agree. I don't share her name. I don't share her pictures. I don't share her face. Um yeah. Okay. So, what am I going to do now? So we have the tables. Now we want to not scrape the tables. We want to clean the tables where we know line 0 is so line 0 is the or index 0 is the title. Okay, so of the render tab code is less visible. Wait, what? Explorer? Been locking in stream in the background. Hi, Kono. Yeah, join in, co-work. Hi, Sia. Yes, how are you? So apparently group chats aren't even safe anymore either. Like me and my sister-in-law have a chat where we send pictures of each other's of our kids to each other, and apparently like on Instagram and Facebook like they're going to be allowed to access our chats and save those pictures too. Like what? No, you're not. You're not. You're actually really like Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so if era in column or saves era or saves chain. Oh. Okay. So got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So we're going to get find table names. We're going to do table. Okay, and then we're going to actually have ah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know. Okay. You're just seeing part of data in the Oh my gosh, Zen, you're amazing. You're amazing, you're amazing, you're amazing. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, husband just left. Okay, okay. Data frame to dictionary. Thanks so much for the follow. It's Coder for Life. I'm actually going to hit a focus mode. I'm not going to focus for 45 minutes, but I am going to hit a focus mode so I can at least get something done. It's been 30 minutes and yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Square Soups. And I don't know the answer to that, Appa. If you're in the States, I think you can, but I don't know. Like, I do know they posted something about getting visa help or something like that, but or not like getting work visa, but like kind of navigating that. But I don't know much about that part of the program. All I know is that you need to be in the US to take the program. So if you have any questions, I would definitely reach out to them. Okay, so focus mode. Okay, so we are going to find table. Or actually, let's call this data frame. We will just... Wait. Hold on. Does it... Wait, hold on. Zornik, I don't need... I don't know. I don't know, actually. Hold on, I need to look up how that works. I haven't applied to any jobs for a data engineer yet, but I did have Orient to dictionary. Okay, Orient format resulting default is dictionary into quargs. Do I need quargs? I don't think. Okay. Zornik. So I've been learning Python on and off for like 3 or 4 years. But web scraping has been like 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. I forgot I was in focus mode. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So Adam, normally my focus mode is not as bad as that. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna minimize chat. I'm gonna minimize chat. And I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Okay. Okay. Stu. I don't know why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Okay. I'm gonna actually list all data frames. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Ah! Okay, print records. So, orient dictionary into dictionary. Process. Hold on. Wait. Scraper, install. Ooh. And that's not what I want to do. Okay, at least, okay. Except Chrome shut down, so, oops. Whoopsies. I'm still not looking at chat, okay? I'm still not looking at chat. All I know is, or all I did is reopen it. Okay, so team roster. So the first line is okay, wait, I'm a little bit, hold on. Okay. 0 statistics, complete games, saves, out, strikes, history. Okay. So those are the columns. Okay. So pitcher league, National League pitcher, pitching statistics, pitcher review, team standings, team review, hitting statistics. Okay. So we would want because I don't want to just keep this. The problem is, like, yeah, if I keep this, it's so messy. It's so messy. And I don't want to keep it. I don't want to keep it like this. I want to clean this up. So I feel like I want to get rid of the entire first row or first column. Yeah, so we would want to drop the first column, but not before we got yeah. So we would want to drop the first column of all of these. Okay. So then how do we do that? So I'm drawing a blank. I know how to do this too. So I want to, in order to find the title, I need to access the 0 key. No matter what, I know it's always going to be the 0 key. Or key 0 key. Key 0? Okay, so I always want to access the 0 key, and we're going to delete it from all of the dictionaries. That seems silly. Is it faster to delete or to add? Or to create a new dictionary? The question. Is it faster to delete a key in a dictionary or create or not faster, better? Okay. So I think I'm going to create a new dictionary. We're going to create a new dictionary. So column names. In the column name will be 0 or will be 0 key in main diction. Okay, so records. So I can't pass a series. Can I? Oh, okay. All table. So def F. Then what we're going to so we know that records no, I don't want that. I want data frame. Okay. So we know that we want records 0. Or actually record 0, 0. Actually, hold on. So no. I want to loop through for records. Yeah, for records 0. I want to loop through. Oh my gosh, for Paul in record 0. We're going to do table name equal table name equal we're gonna do regex dot search how do I do all of those? That's the question. How did I do this before? For headers and headers, not header. So if match, okay, that's it. That's what was. Okay. So I think I can keep all of this. So team review. Okay. So national picture review. Then we also have the team standings. And then we have the team review hitting statistics. Okay. And then we also have statistics. Okay. So we're going to do this one will move up here for now. Okay. So we're also going to move this up here as well. We're going to remove this. And we're going to see how well this works. So regarding, this is call, 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 match regarding team pattern. Okay, so hold on. Team. Oh wait, no. I don't need that anymore. Team pattern. Yeah. Column 1. We also don't need int. And then to also have we're also going to append find table name, table, and all. Actually, should we? Thing is though, I don't want to keep changing this to a dictionary, right? So we're gonna just do dictionary. Okay, and then we're going to actually do dictionary. Okay. And we don't actually need that now. We don't need, I don't think we need this anymore. We just need table name equals match, right? Match. Okay. And table name equals team. Oh wait. No, I don't even need that. No, I do need that. Sorry. Okay, so that's find table name. And then we're going to move this down here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So for record, in records, self dot find table and column name. Although find table, but am I going to rename this? That is the question. Yeah, I'm gonna rename this because we're gonna, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Find table name. Okay, and then now we're gonna find the column name. Okay, so we are going to do table name equals self.find table name. We're also going to do column names equals self.find column names. So I would want the table name, but the column name needs to be a dictionary. Yeah. Dictionary. Oh, wait, what? It doesn't go here. That doesn't go. Find column names. So this would be dictionary, and this would be dictionary. Okay. Oh. Anyways, we don't need that. We're going to do actually, I should be able to because we're going to just write a new table, right? So we're writing a new table. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Column names will be the 0 key in the main dictionary. Okay, so we're going to have, we don't even have to worry about the regions anymore. Oh, okay. I think I'm just going to throw all of this out. We're going to throw all of this out, okay? I'm going to take a quick break from my focus. I mean, that was 20 minutes of focus, and I feel like, I think I did decent. I think I did decent. So let's see. I also feel like I missed a lot of chat. Okay. Hi, Daniel. Thanks so much for the follow, Script Hammer. Use header equals 0. What do you mean? Just to ignore it. The nice thing about it is the header for the cell value. Oh my gosh, does it really? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's see this. Wait. Where did you go? Where did you go? Okay, hold on. Pythonic way would be to create it. Records. It automatically makes the key the header for the cell value too. Okay. I attended, but for May. What do you mean, Michi? You attended what? Hi, AJ. Try using records, please. Okay. Okay. Records. Okay. See, if you had explained what it did, because when I looked it up on Google, that did not explain it. So, okay, I'm gonna have to exit out of this again, but oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to actually turn all of this stuff off really quick. Cause I don't need to I don't need all this stuff right now. Because yeah, I'm literally working off of this. Okay. Hold on. What? Unable to open the URL provided. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. No, I shouldn't have to. Wait a second. Where is... Why is this try log data? Driver is not defined. 218. Log HTML. I don't need this either though. Int object is not scriptable. Okay, wait, what just happened? Why did it all of a sudden allow that? It's a list now. Okay. Okay, hold on. So 1984, American League, All-Star Game, American League, East team roster. So then this will be... So, but why was it telling me that it wasn't scriptable? Oh, wait, no. So it makes it a list. So it makes it a list. Dictionary. Oh, nope. Hold on. So we have dictionary, which is a list. So 0, 0, and then it should be for column in dictionary. So we're at 0. Oh. Is it values? Is that? I don't. I'm. How to find values in a dictionary. Python. I'm pretty sure it's dot values, but markets. Getting a list. Okay. Yes. Dictionary values. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. So dictionary values for column in dictionary values. Oh wait, I just need the first one. I don't, or no, just kidding. This is good. This is good. Okay. This is good. Okay, so So, key value value. I'm gonna actually name this row. We're gonna name this row. For key in row, we're going to also have key equals none. Key equals K. Or, yeah, K. To pop, to delete, to pop. I don't know. Key? Okay. So key equals K. And then at the end of this, we're going to, I just want to see this. I just want to see this. Okay. I just want to see print. I need that. Print, sorry. We're going to, dictionary.pop E. No, that's not going to work. Okay, it's fine. We're just going to use this knowledge. We're just going to use this knowledge. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. I'm drawing a blank right now. 0. So we need that. Oh, okay. No. I don't want to get rid of that because it's going to have the World Series and the All-Star game. And let's see what that looks like. 1984 American League. Okay, so 1984 American League, right? 1984 American League. We are on the team standings. No, wait, what? What? Oh, All-Star Game team standings. Okay, but I do need to see one where I get the statistics. Okay, hold on. Why am I not seeing All-Star games anymore? Okay, there we go. 1937. No results. World. Or how about special? Huh. Or seasonal. Huh. Okay, you know what? We'll worry about that after. How about that? How about that? Let me find one that has a seasonal event though, at least. Why do they not have any events anymore? I swear there were. Okay, so 1925. Okay, so don't mind me as I do this and I hard code. HTML series. Hold on, guys. Find tape. Log data. I need to see. This would be the dictionary. HTML. Oh my god. HTML strings or HTML strings. HTML. Oh. Just kidding. That's not gonna work. Okay, it's fine. 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 It doesn't matter right now. Let me get this so that I can actually understand and see it. Find tables, find table name. We have the dictionary. Am I still in focus mode? Yes. Okay, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Focus mode is still going good. Unbound. Table name. Wait, why is it unable to open the URL? It should not. Right. Excuse me, what just happened? Driver? Oh, no. I'm so confused right now. Unable to... Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, guys. Where is it trying to open a URL right now? Link. Clean events. Okay, hold on. Okay. Give me a second, guys. So I have read CSV. I have log data. Okay, so I have log data right now. Log data. That's only taking the HTML strings right now. What is... This doesn't... That's not being used right now. Dictionary. Search player pattern. Table name, what? Table name, okay. Table name, find table name. I am so confused. Okay, hold on. Oh no! Did my Twitch drop? Oh no! Okay. Right there, print that. Did we print? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I was wondering if you were logging more than you wanted to. Logging what? Logging what though? At this point, I'm not scraping anything. Log data, HTML strings. I'm so confused. What is log 2? But I'm not printing anything anymore except for okay. Return table name is not associated with a variable. How is it not associated with a variable? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, hold on. So, print dictionary 0. Okay. And then we also want to remove that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so dictionary 0, dictionary 0. Dictionary 0. Okay. Okay. So, we got this now. We got this now. The question is, why is this not matching anything? Layer. Oh, wait, no. So recall in okay, so then we should have print oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, got it. 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 Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys. I did it again. I accidentally closed. Okay, so this should be okay. So why is it not removing okay. So why now is this not search? Wait, no, I am doing search. That result. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I need a group now, right? Yeah. Okay, dot group. Right? Right? No, because hold on. American League picture review, player review, team review, team. Yeah, no, because this still didn't take it. Okay, I do think. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I do want this. Don't I? Hold on. Now I'm like, so I want the. No, 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 I do want this. Okay, hold on. No, sorry. Not that. I want match. And then we're going to do dot group. Team. Okay, actually, we want to find. Okay, let's just see. Let's just see. But that's interesting though, because that should, right? Because that should have just pulled the team standings. Okay, hold on. I need to check my regex really quick. Regex 101. We're going to do. Okay, focus mode is over. I feel like I did pretty good with focusing, right? See. So, hi, is there any possibly I am using code the dream. They are also welcome in. Oh, no, I already pinned it. So it's on the, yeah, it's pinned. I did great. Aw, thanks. Thanks. Okay. So team review hitting. And then so this doesn't actually say, oh wait, yes it does. So the thing is though, hitting statistics and pitching statistics how am I going to split that into... Okay, so we have... We're trying to match a group, right? And then we want to... Yes. I think I wanted to do it like that. I think. I can't remember, but returns team pattern. It should be team review or team standings. Okay, so team review pitching statistics, or else team review... So let's first look up, or try to do this one. This would be space hitting or pitching. So why did that not work? Question. It's literally positive look ahead. Okay, I'm gonna... So you... So something is wrong with my regex, right? Okay. Oh. Okay. So this is team... And then... How did I have this before, where I had the picture... Okay, wait. I need to look at my GitHub now, because I don't remember how I had this... How I had it separated. Okay, so scraper logic. Okay, so get year, get... What am I looking at right now? Table. Find table name. Okay, so I did row element column span. So then I did... How did I split it into pitch statistics? Oh, hitting statistics was the name of the... Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Got it. Okay, so I also need to get... We also need to get... stat type equals, and then it would be statistics. Okay. Okay. Um, so this would be that, or sorry, our search stats name. Then it should be dot group, right? Okay, so then we would do we would have a dictionary, right? It'd be called player dictionary equals, and then we're gonna also have team dictionary equals, and then so if player, we're gonna do player dictionary stat name equals, or wait, sorry, equals player dictionary player and then this would be match, right? And then we would also do table name. This would be player dictionary team equals, oh my gosh, hold on. Wait. Player picture. That's name. Okay. So this would be team. Hold on. Wait. I went to look at my GitHub and now like I didn't even look at it. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Okay, hold on. Find table names. So I have a list. So I have table name right now. And then it was a list. Append player stats. Hold on. We're going to copy and paste this again. And then we're going to okay, so this would be, we're gonna delete this. Table name equals, and then it was an empty list, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's just table name extend match. No. Team. Okay, and then this is all that equals match dot group. And then this should be an elif. Because we're looking for the player pattern if it is a player or a pitcher, right? And then we want the pitching statistics or hitting statistics. Okay? And then and I'm going to try and figure out why it's not indices must be integer or not string. Oh my gosh. Dot append player. Oops. Player. Although, wouldn't a dictionary be better? Wouldn't a dictionary be better? Oh my gosh. Okay, so team standings. Okay, team standings. Why is it? Okay, and then if length of. So I think, do we want it to be a set and then we turn it into a list? I don't think so. Okay, so player, American League pitcher. So why is this not taking... Oh. No? Huh. Wait, why is... Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. I, like, went on focus mode again. Hi, Chibi. Oh, thanks so much for the subscription on YouTube, Gabriel. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I went on, like, full-blown focus mode. And I think I'm gonna go back to focus mode, guys. I feel like I'm so close, and I'm not as stressed out as I was. Picture review. Ah, interesting. So why am I getting this? Okay, hold on. Give me. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think I figured out what happened there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I need to... Right? Hold on. The American League team standings. So we have to break... length. Zero. Actually, I think equal zero key. The list. Okay, we know that it'll be the zero key in the list. So then we can. Oh. Okay, so American. So why is it not just pulling this is the question. Why is it? So we got standings. Okay, okay. So we got standings. Why is it not pulling that? So my regex is something is going wrong, I think. And I guess I technically don't. Oh, no, I do need this. It does need group. Okay, so it does need to be group. So we need, this needs to be, oh no, I do have group. What? Oh, I'm forgetting the 0. Okay, so I'm forgetting the 0. So did it work? Did it work? No. Sort of. Okay, so it's better. I think. So hitting, pitching. Oh my gosh, I know why. I know why. It's because oh my gosh. Okay, okay. It's because this was for okay, got it. I know why. I know why. Okay. That should actually fix it. Because before I was scraping with the tag. But now because I have it in a dictionary, there we go, guys. Oh my gosh. But now I think I can just make this into a dictionary and just return the dictionary, right? Because it's either team, hitting. Oh, wait, no. Because, okay, just kidding. Cannot, because, yeah. No. Yes? No. E value equals, my gut is telling me to make this a dictionary. So I'm gonna make this a dictionary. So we're gonna name this E. Okay. And then, or actually, hold on. Okay, so key. Okay, and then otherwise, we're gonna make this key. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. Yes? No. Okay, so then we're gonna do key stat. Okay, and then we're going to do stat. Okay, and then we're going to do can I just rename this type? No. Okay, so we're gonna do table name key equals stat. And then we're going to print table name group split. Okay, and then if or if length of key I don't like the having that named, so let's do temp. Okay, so length equals 2 or greater than 1. Greater than 1. Key stat equals, how do we unpack a list? How do we unpack a list? Okay, equals temp. Right? Key, it is not associated with a value. Oh, yeah, it does need to be called key, right? So It does need to be called T. Just kidding. Unhashable type list. Team. Okay, so how do I do this then? Else E. Hold on. I don't think that's gonna work. But I'm learning new things. Okay, split. Too many values to unpack. Expected 1. Okay, so let me see what this looks like. Match. Team standings. Okay, so that is a string, right? So we have a string, and then we have... if... Oh, wait. Length 1. No. Okay. I'm complicating this. Why am I doing this? I have a list. It's fine. I'm complicating it, and I have a list already, and I don't... Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right now, it's fine. Okay, so we have that, and then we have to find the column names now. Okay, so we know the column names will be 1. I think. Hold on. Print dictionary. I forgot what it looks like. I forgot what it looks like already. Oop. Why can't I exit out of view? Okay, so column name is 0. Okay, so it'll be index 1, right? Yeah, index 1. Okay, index 1 will always be the column names. Okay, sorry guys, I'm focusing. Wow. Wow, holy moly, I missed a lot. Okay. Okay. Focus mode is good. What is web scraping? It's pulling data from a website. Uh just no bugs if there's no code. Thanks for the follow, Cham. Do you want to try regex? I have done regex 101. Thanks for the follow, Mini. Web scraping for your hi. Which cloud platform do I use? What do you mean? It's better to stick with what's work. I have the same issue of trying to make my code as optimal. I know, I have to remember, don't refactor until after. Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still learning Ashu. And half the time I don't even know, like, yeah. Okay, anyways, so 1 is the column names. So I think it's going to be pretty similar to so this would be return dictionary 0 1. Although I guess I could technically just make the table right now, right? Because we know that hold on. Okay. So we would have W goes to hold on. Okay, let me look at this again. So we have column names and we want this to this. So we have East. I just realized I don't have my baby monitor on. Okay, so we have East Atlanta Braves. Okay, so I basically have everything else I need now. We just have to get rid of this one too. Okay, so we just have to get rid of the bottom. Okay, so I don't want this. Like, I don't want any of that information. I don't want this information. I don't want this information. Okay, so I want the column names. Abdul. I don't know. Oh. It's like my baby heard me. Awake again. Oh. I think she's trying. Okay. I feel like if you were a computer, if you're a computer engineer, then yeah, I think that computer science major. Sorry, if you're a computer. Oh my god. So I feel like I have been in flight mode for the past like ever. It's like I don't have the days to work on it. Because like I said, I get 2 days a week, 3 hours without her. And then I'm driving 2 of those hours if I do go home. And I don't get night times anymore. She wakes up all the time. Like all the time. And like I have this guilt. I have this guilt that I should be with her and yeah. Thanks so much for subscribing. It's either Jamie or Jaime. Please let me know how to pronounce your name if you'd like. Well, I know, and I'm trying to like enjoy it, but it's also really, really, really hard when I'm also just I don't know who I am anymore, guys. I don't skate anymore. I don't have time to do my art anymore. I am either reading or trying to code. Like, I don't know who I am. And it's really hard to find myself again without that time. Yeah, I'm oof, an emotional mess. Always. Okay. Well, Sputnik, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. Very nice. How do you enjoy, how are you liking California? Okay, also though, guys. Yeah, we're still going. Also, guys, though, um, for all of those who are new on YouTube, either just tuning in or subscribing, thank you. I don't know what happened. Like, maybe I need to have like meltdowns on stream more often because, guys, I got like 200 new subscribers in the last 2 days, and I really don't know what happened. Like, I don't know. So that would require having enough income So we live in one of the most expensive areas and we're only on one income right now. So bringing oh yeah, 2 days ago. I'm okay. I think it was just, it was a miscommunication and then just everything. And then I got emotional and then I felt really bad. But then there was also other things going on. So then, yeah. But yeah, like Abdul, it's difficult because like so like my sister-in-law, I think she's paying like $30 an hour for her nanny. And I know like I see postings all the time where it's like 25 to $30 per hour for a nanny. And one, I have trust issues. I have trust issues, okay? Like I barely even trust the grandparents with my kid. Like, I barely even trust them. I know they mean well, but it's like, it's really hard for me to trust people with my kid. Um, so trusting a nanny with my kid, it would take a long time. And yeah. Um, anyways, okay. So we have a dictionary. I feel like I want to do 0.1. Okay, hold on. Dot values. String object has no. Hold on. Hold on. What? What? That should not be a string. 0. Oh my gosh. It's just dictionary 1 dot values. Okay, so and then I want to get rid of top 25. Okay, so we're gonna return all names equals column for column in dictionary 1 dot values if all does not equal top 25. And then we're also going to get rid of a lot of stuff I wanted to get rid of originally. I think it's more in the older ones. Statistic, click for roster. Okay, so we actually also want to get rid of this as well. So we're going to column names dot strip. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Column names dot strip. Click for roster. Okay, and then I know. Dictionary values. Oh wait, what am I doing? All names I think that did it. I think that did it, right? Okay, perfect. Oop. Hold on. What? Why did it get rid of statistic? Oh my gosh, it's replace. Replace. Comma. Yeah. Yay. And then we also want to remove that, right? Do we want to get rid of roster? I feel like we do. Control C. We're also going to dot replace. No worries. No worries. It's yeah. I feel slightly dramatic. And like, yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. So now what we are going to do is we have the dictionary, right? We want this is going to be the column names, right? Column names. And then this is going to be the dictionary. Right? Complete games. So that's the row. No, sorry. This is the dictionary. So statistic goes to complete game. Name goes to here. Team goes to here. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So then we're going to So we have that now. Now we're going to do find cell data or find table data. Let's rename that to find, or is it find table data or create new dictionary? Actually, let's just do find table data. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Those Python generators? Wait, what Python generators? Hi, Andre. Oh, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Ignacio Galanga. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so we're gonna find, so we found the column names, we found the table names. Okay, so we're going to create a dictionary with the column names and then the dictionary column names. Okay, so we're gonna do and then dictionary, which is dictionary column names, which is a list Okay, so then right, because we're going through each table. So I don't need to worry about tracking each table right now anymore because it should rewrite for every single one. So we are going to find the column name. Actually, this is a list. So this is table. And we're gonna name this a table. And this is also a list. Okay, and then this is table. This is a list. I'm in YouTube. Hi, Cyclops. Hey, Rython. Yeah, it is, but oh my gosh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Wow. Okay, my stream actually dropped for a while, didn't it? Because it says I've only been live for an hour. And I've definitely been live for longer than that. Did not realize it drops for that long. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Okay, so we're going to have the data is going to be a this. You know the data starts at the second index. Much longer? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm actually just going to delete all of this. Okay, so then we have okay. So then we have the column names, and then we should have the table, which is also a list. So we would do for okay, so column name, then statistic would be, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait. Statistic, column, complete games. Then we need to add wait. Statistic, so each one is a row. So each one is a row. Of the dictionary. How, hold on. Okay. So this is kind of irrelevant now, but okay. So hitting statistics. Stat 1, stat 2. So statistic. How did I do this originally? Bases player, triples player. No, I don't want to do it that way. Okay, so I have... Okay, so I have the column names, right? So I have, let's say I have the statistic team. So right now I have the column names of this, right? And then we know that, of course, when the, okay, so we have, so we would have the statistic be, okay, so then we would have statistic base on balls. Then we would have team would be Chicago, and then 66 team. Number. Okay, so that is one dictionary, right? Then we want to, but would it be a dictionary or a list? No, it would be a list of dictionaries. Okay, so it's a list of dictionaries again. Okay. Okay, so list of dictionaries again. So much for the follow, Gabu. Okay, I'm not gonna stream much longer though, guys. I am going to get going soon. I have a feeling my husband's gonna fall asleep upstairs in bed, and I don't in baby's bed, and yeah, okay. 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 So I'm just gonna do the find table data and then leave it at that tonight, because I think I know. But what really stinks is like I've spent like 16 hours scraping like from here, right? Scraping all of this stuff from the website, and I completely just went another direction for call in call names. For call and call names. No, hold on. I need to go through each. Okay. So for column in table, then for call name in call names. Cooking while sleeping? Wait, what? What? For call name and call names, we're gonna have data, and then we're also going to have list or data list, row. Then we're going to do row list equals, or actually table data. I'm working on getting better about naming. Data, table. Oh wait, for call in table, for index, column name, enumerate. Okay, we're going to do a table. What am I doing? Row call name equals table dot values. Oh wait, sorry. Table, we're gonna also slice this to 1. Hold on. Slice. What? Slice Python. Actually, a pizza sounds really good right now. Inclusive. It defaults to the beginning. Okay, so 2, 6. So 0, 1, 2. Okay. So we want to slice. I know magic numbers. I know. Call. Okay. If call name not in call. Column name is not in column. Okay, this should be row. Sorry, this should be row. Row. So if column name is not in row dot values, and column or and hitting where did my find tables? Get your league, find table names. Okay, and and uh mm, hold on. Oh, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Jarek. I appreciate it. Data science analyst, I'm guessing you mean? I mean, I did pandas and um like learning how to read a plot graph. Like so basically what this project is, I'm scraping the data and then I'm going to have to write a dashboard to create a visualization for this data. Thanks so much for the follow, Sky Ruby. I appreciate it. What is web scraping? It is basically pulling data from a website. So like right now I'm pulling all of this data and then I'm going to combine all of the years together and we're going to view the trends. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Ursula. Welcome in. Okay, so this is the project. Okay, so row column name. So Thanks so much for the subscription on YouTube's Estauka. Mm. That? Wait, I can. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I really do this? Okay, hold on. Not. Okay, hold on. I think we're going to name this something else. So that way we're not. Okay, just kidding. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. Where does this... It's Code the Dream. It's pinned. Up top. Ethan. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube, Ethan. Yes, Harry. Yes. Okay. So I cannot do... Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Because I can do Dex. No, I can't. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Hold on. So, what is the main inspiration and main goal of why I'm coding? Okay. You guys are ready for a long backstory? And first and foremost, I am not in it for the money. I was a figure skating coach for the longest time. Then COVID happened right after I moved, so I didn't have a chance to build up clientele. If I had still been working at my old location with my students, I could have done online classes and like a lot of off ice classes and things like that. However, since I had just moved, I gave all my students like I referred them all to other coaches. I had a toxic job, very questionable practices, such as I applied for one title and showed up at the interview, and apparently they had decided to interview for a completely different position where the original title holder was sitting in on the interview and did not know that she was not actually getting a replacement anymore. So yeah, and then I just realized that I needed something creative for my career. Like figure skating coaching is very creative, and I needed something very creative. but something that I could also learn every single day. Something that I would constantly need to continue to learn. And some friends kind of was like, why don't you try programming? And then I started looking into it, and then I fell in love with it. And so here I am. And sometimes I want to scream and cry, but I'm still here and I still love it. It's just a lot. I know, this is ridiculous. But also, the money can be good. I mean, yes, so that is a positive, okay? However, a lot of people always ask, are you doing it because of the money? And no, that is not the reason I am doing it or that I got into it. Okay? It is a perk, it is a pro, but it is not my driving reason. Does that clarify? Okay, if not. Oh, no. Okay, and not search exclusion pattern, row values, index. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Column name equals row values index. So that hopefully will work. That hopefully will work. For the love of the game. Yeah. Trying. Like there's so much money. Hi, Metal. I mean, one cannot. If you have to love programming. I mean, I think you can, but I think you get burned out. Yeah, I think that you get burned out. Okay. So that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so actually, no. Here, if call name in row values, or I guess that could be else, right? Else break. Break out of this loop, and then how do I break out of that loop? Or I guess I could just return. else? Okay, so we're gonna also do, yeah, and then we're gonna return. Return, crud. And then we're going to row dot append, or sorry, table data dot append row. If column name is in row values, if column name is in row values, right? So we have this. Then we would break out of it and we would return. Ooh, no. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that because here is bad. Here is bad. We want to skip that, right? Okay, how do we get rid of this is the question. Or actually, I don't think this is a header, so it shouldn't have shown, right? Okay, we're gonna yeah, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this and we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Table data, and then we're gonna return table data. And then at the end, we're going to return table data. Okay, so, okay, hold on. Data engineering is the most in demand and given more. Thanks, Shiva. I also think that it's really important because everyone's pushing large language models and they need data engineers for that. Never get burned out on programming. Usually all the other craft around it first. The only people who are successful are those who are passionate about their craft. Chasing full comp will lead to burnout and dead end. I see so many of those people on Instagram. Like I have so many like people recommended to me. Like I left my $300,000 Google job. I left my job, and I'm just like thinking, you know, I wonder, and a lot of them are very young. Like a lot of them are like maybe they've been working for like 3 to 5 years. And I'm just wondering, like, okay, I know that it's very in demand and it's a high demand job, or it's a very demanding job, but I'm also thinking, like, you know, this is something that is super interesting to me. So, yeah, I think I might get like overwhelmed sometimes, but I don't think I'm gonna get burned out per se, where I would want to just walk away from coding altogether, if that makes sense. Like all of these people that I'm seeing on social media, they've walked away from programming completely. They're just like, no, I'm not doing programming anymore. So I don't think, like, maybe if I get burned out, I don't think I would necessarily walk away from programming. I think I would be like, okay, maybe it's time for a change of different company or different role in this particular company, but not give up programming. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube, Jen the Ugly. Hi, Arth. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Touch Shop. Hi, Hans. Wait, you have opinions about what? Wait, I want to hear these opinions. Hurry. Okay, no, seriously, what is going on at YouTube right now? If anybody is there, how are you guys finding me? Like, I don't understand what happened to the YouTube algorithm. Like, I'm very, very thankful, but at the same time, I don't know what happened on the YouTube algorithm that all of a sudden, like, I have so many new subscribers and new viewers. It's a little It's a little like, what? Thanks for subscribing, Arjeet. I appreciate it. Okay. Um Oh wait, I think this is backwards. Call names records. Okay. Holy moly. Showed up in my recommendations. Recommendations. Hi Andy, welcome in. Just joined, but I suddenly popped up. Algorithm blessing. All hail. Oh my goodness. It's all over. Not my decide not interact on your how data storage mechanism. So my data storage right now, I'm not scraping anymore at the moment. I have actually saved all of the data, all of the scraped HTML into a CSV file so that I can test without actually scraping right now. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Sky. I appreciate it. I mean, data engineering is, I think, a growing field. Backend development is also, I think, going to be more in demand than front end in the future. Okay, hold on. Xfang, but also career trajectory. Talk later. Okay, okay, sounds good, Turing. And love, ex Google tech lead. Wait, what? Love, I don't think I understood that. Thanks so much for the subscription, CVS. Sato, I appreciate it. But yeah, so right now I'm not actually scraping anymore because I scraped all of the links previously. So basically, these are all the links that I had to scrape, and these are the pages that I had to scrape. So I scraped all the links, and then I basically was like, okay, find the table. Wait, what's tech lead? Wait, what? Okay, project. Data hardly touch front end. Yeah, I feel like dictionary is not a generic class. Hold on. Log data 148. 148. Column dictionary table. Oh, whoops. Table 0 0. Okay, and then unbound. Wait, why is this not working now? It was working before. What line is this? 162. 162. Oh, I guess it would have helped if I had updated. Wait, hold on. 162. Table. I guess it would have helped if I had updated my variables. Huh? Huh? Row val. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Where are we now? 176 equals row. Oh my gosh. Dictionary values object is not scriptable. Fine. Oh my gosh. Dictionary comprehension. Fine. Or wait, did I have no, I had it written right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right? Let's just make sure all of these are different. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, no way. Oh my god. His ex-wife, she should have gotten half the YouTube channel. Are you a computer? I am on a computer. It is really old. I am using an Intel i9 processor, 2070 Super graphics card, and my RAM and is like really, really, really bad. Hi, Pankaj. Imagine farming his on. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So the question is, do I wake up my husband so that I can sleep in the bed with my baby, since technically I told her that I would be with her? It's funny, the specs are powerful. They're just old. They're old. Oh, thanks, Rana. I appreciate it. Yeah, the specs are actually really nice. They're just really old. Like they're, I think like six or seven, 6, 7, 6. The i9 I think is 7 years old. The 2070 is 6 years old. I don't know what that means. I'm hearing that a lot or seeing that a lot, and I don't know what that means. Okay, so then we're going to do so we have this. So we want to have the table name and the type. Okay, so we're going to do can we do this? Table name 0. Table name. Okay, so we're gonna do player. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can. I'm not even gonna. Okay, so player dictionary equals team dictionary or actually hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I already have that. Okay, so then we also don't need this. Okay, so we're going to do if this is a lot of nested. We're going to make this smaller, okay? I promise. I promise we're going to make this smaller. Maybe. Maybe. If Player stats. Full name. Table data. Else. Dot team stats. I feel like this can be... I feel like this needs to be its own okay, so we're gonna rename, or we're gonna move this define like in events, don't care about that right now. Find table data. Actually, create table data. Create table data. And then we're going to name this, or actually, no. Just we're gonna do get table data. We're gonna name this get table data. Okay, so define get table data. That would be self and table list. Okay, and then let's see what else I need again. Oh my gosh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it down here. Okay, so define get table data, and then that would be self, oh my gosh. Self, and then we want tables. That is a list. Yeah. Or actually, data frames. Or all data frames. Okay, so in all data frames. Then this would be self.get table data, all data frames. Okay, and then we should, aesthetically speaking, we should at the end of this, okay, hold on. Log data. So this should be at the end of this, right? Self.log data should not return anything. And then once we're done running that, we would want player data frame equals pandas data frame self.player stats. Okay, and then we're also going to do Oh, I think I deleted it. Oops. Player to CSV, and then we're going to do player stats.csv. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Player stats. Let's just see this. It would be hitting statistics, right? Okay. And then we're gonna do player hit .csv. So we're gonna try this. We're just gonna try it. Okay. Isn't it list not list? Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so table 0. Ooh, what? Hold on. This is 234. List index out of range. Trace back. Scrape. Okay, do I still have focus mode on? I don't think I do. Successfully found. Hold on. Okay, okay, so we'll still going. I am. The lives good. I'm glad that my my stream is chill. Did the data come as a JSON? I'm parsing the HTML. No, it's hold on. Wait. For YouTube, it's pinned up on top, Code the Dream. Oh, you're on YouTube. It's pinned on top. Oh my gosh, Quantum. Quantum. Wait, you're getting a pixie cut? Wait, what? Hold on. What the heck? Okay. Thanks for shouting out. I can't keep up with chat right now. And I was about to sign off once I figured this one out. 1991 American League. So let's look at that. 1991 American League. 1991 American League. So why that not work? Okay then. Wait, it should have. Okay, wait. What? Okay, so 1991 is funny. Fine. Fine. Okay, or match column. Or yes, I know this is just a band-aid, but I just want to see if my code works. Key error. Oh, that's a key. That's a key. Equals length of table 0 minus 1. I know this is not the proper way, but unsupported type for dictionary and int. Oh my gosh. I know where parentheses go. I know where parentheses go. Okay. Player. List index is out of range. What year is this? 1991 still. 1991 still. Okay, so that did not work. Okay, okay, so that's right. It doesn't have, no, wait, it has American League team standings, right? 1991 American team in league team. Interesting. It does not. Print. Forgive me. Forgive me. Bytes light object. Oh, what am I doing? Print table 0. Okay, so what does it say? League standings, league standings. Okay, so American League standings, American League standings. Okay. No, I know what's going on. Okay. So, No, I don't. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, yes, I do. I do. Okay. Or table length of table zero minus 1 0. Again, I know band-aid. I know band-aid, but actually, let's print it first. Oops, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, trying to make... Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Table is a list. And then I want to have the length of the table minus 1, 0. No. What? Hmm. Oh, wait. Yes. Team standings. Okay. 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 So that is what I want. This is what I want. Okay. Band-aid. I'm going to literally call it Band-aid. Equals. Okay. Or Band-aid. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay. So we're at least okay, okay. Okay, so what happened here? Also, discussion was short, ranting was big. I'm so sorry. I am so not paying attention to chat right now. Hi, ice cream. It will help with print debugging. Ice cream is a package. I don't know what ice cream is. Gelato would be even better. Okay, I feel like I'm like frantic right now and okay, I need to go wake up hubby before it's too late. Okay. So, we have I turn off the AI. Yeah, okay. So, column in table 1 if 166. Okay, so this one try. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We don't have to do list comprehension. We don't have to do list comprehension. It's fine. For call in if call not equal call call does not if call is string or type call equals string and call does not work. Call names dot append. Okay, I will rewrite it. Call equals call. If type call not equal string. I don't know if this is valid. How to check a type in an if statement. How to check a variable type in if statement. Python. Variable type is instance. Okay. If is instance. Okay. I can do that. It is instance. And I know this too. Is instance call comma type and if elif not is instance call. Did I just I'm tired, can you tell? And call call string. We're just gonna append. Okay. Oh, crud. That was not what I meant to do. This is supposed to be right here. Okay, so is that still okay? This is new. We're at 1886. Okay, so I broke my code. Hold on. Let me actually go back to my old code because what year was that? Okay, so table 1 values has no attribute replace. So what year is that? That is 2002. 2002 in the American League. 2002 in the American League. And then float object. Top 25. Float object. I'm confused. Hold on. American League. American League. So we're trying to get the team standings. Okay. So we're trying to get the team standings, and why is this column name? What is the float? I'm confused. What is float? Is it this? Or is instance all string? No, because hold on. Okay, so find column names. Or if is instance all string. List index out of range. So we are, hold on. Okay. Oh, this is, okay, just kidding. We did get further with that. We did get further with that. Okay, so then I need to go sleep. Why am I still on? Thanks for the follow, Hammy. Suji. How old am I? I am probably old enough to be your mom. No, course is free, but you have to be a US resident, and it's not self-paced. Okay, so I need to go to 1876 National League. 1876. Okay, so hitting statistics. Pitching statistics. Hitting statistics, pitching statistics. So we want to do 242. 42. Okay, so literally only need to fix that one, and I think 19. Okay. Oh, okay. 1876. Okay. Okay, so pitching. Why did it not pull the team review? 1876. National League, right? This is National League. Why did it not pull team review? It should have. Okay, so 1876 did not pull this review. Why? Hold Shift I. So that is a header. So that should have been there. So why is it not pulling? Why is it not pulling? This is 1876, right? 1876. Hitting statistics. Team standings. Team standings. Why is that not working? And we're gonna break. Self dot table name. So this is still the table name. So get table data. It's Selenium. Thanks so much for the follow, Hammy. Thanks so much for I showered today. Okay. Find table data. Find column names. Okay. So why did this not work? Try. App. Action as E. Print. So we need to get all. Oh my gosh. I need to get rid of this. Wait, no. Quit, right? Is it quit? I think it's quit, right? No, apparently that did not do it. Go figure. Or I guess I could do it like this and then it breaks anyways. So I don't have to look for it. Okay, there we go. Hitting statistics. Why did that not print? Oh, because okay. So we don't need try. We don't need try here. I have a feeling it's my band-aid. If length of table name equals 1, column. Team review hitting statistics league leaderboard. Okay, so why is this not finding? Oops, that's not what I want. Team review. So why is that not finding it? Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Why is that not hitting it? Not access where there is not associated with the value. But why is it not associated with the value? It should be. It should be. Because this is what I have. And why is this not? What's going on? What's going on? Can I delete code? I mean, I can, sort of. It's actually not followed by the word review in the specific string. Huh? My space is in my lookup. What was it? It was 1876. National Team Review. I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. How legal is scraping? I mean, there's robots.txt on websites that tell you what you're what you're allowed to scrape and everything. So like robots.text. So like, yeah, this tells you, oh, this isn't allowed. This isn't allowed. So that's what's considered ethical scraping if you it's look ahead is consuming that's so AI is telling me that I have a space in between team and the parentheses. That is their fix. Ah. Fine. See if that does something. Okay, well, I guess that fixed it. Frustrating. Frustrating. So do I still need this band-aid then? Yes, I did. I did. Okay. Okay, guys. Wait. I think... Hold on. I think this is it, guys. I'm gonna take... Wait, what does it return again? Oh, yeah, it's a dictionary. So we're going to... We don't even need that. We're gonna... And then we're going to do... year... Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We're getting ahead of ourselves. So, records, table names. Okay, so we have year, league. Oh, Fred. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... we're gonna do player dictionary. Well, and why am I still here? I don't know. I don't know. Team dictionary. Okay, and then we're going to... table data. Okay, so we're gonna do if year league. Table data equals. Okay, and then we're gonna do if... God, what was it? What did I have again? Table name. Okay. return table name, table data. Actually, are we able to name this table name stats? Stats table data. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if we are. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that worked, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. I think that worked then. Did it work? Trying to make player hitting stats. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so it worked. What do I have? Items, year, what? Hold on. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. There we go. So now we're going to table data is table name stats name. Okay. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I apparently am very focused tonight. AI yet. That table is different. Some of them are. Some of them are. It's really frustrating. Hi, Life. As Hanson, welcome in. Wish Twitch Mobile. I can understand that, Race. I can understand that. Hi, Chili. It's the last one. The very, very, very last one. They are. For loops are, I think. Okay, so we have... We're not even... We don't have to print that anymore. So we know that we want if table name equals... Or actually, why do I have to even do that? Or yeah, I do have to do that. Equals player, then player dictionary stats name equal data. Oh my gosh. No. This is wrong. This is table name dictionary name. Dictionary name table name. Or should it be team player or team? I don't know. I don't know right now. We're gonna just dictionary name. Okay, so then we want dictionary name if dictionary name equals, then we have it under player, dictionary, and then table data. And this will actually be table name. Okay, and then else it's going to be team dictionary, table name equals table data. Okay, and then we're going to return player dictionary, team dictionary. Okay, so this I want to actually move up. Okay, find, get. Okay, find table name, find tables, find get table data. We don't need this right now. Does this not let me? In events. Okay, so log HTML. Okay, so log data. Okay, so this one we don't need right now. Driver is not defined. Where are you? 203, 203. Annoying. Okay, anyways, whatever. No, I care. I care. So okay, so interesting. Interesting. That's yeah. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just okay. Okay. So now I have a returned dictionary. Right? Yeah, so now I have a returned dictionary. And then now we want to convert our items and data, get hitting. Oh, I think I deleted something here. Yeah, I deleted something here. I don't know what I deleted. What did I delete? Add to table. Okay, so we'll just add this back in for now. Okay. Oh. Wait. I forgot to put the years. Okay, hold on. Log data. Find tables. Dictionary. Table name. Okay, wait. Wait. Actually, okay. Here. Got it. Okay, so if dictionary name, so it should be self.player stats, then this will be year. And then it'll be league. And then it'll be okay, and then same thing here. Self dot team stats. Okay, and then I don't have to return anything right now. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to because all of that is together. We don't even need to do this right now. All we need to do, this is self. So then we would do self dot, actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I just have to add to table. Okay. No. Okay. Just kidding. Here. Year and league. Okay, so year. Okay, so then hold on. Okay, give me a second. Let me think this through. Okay, so I am returning 2 dictionaries. And this is we should also pass in get table data, right? So we are getting table name, table data. So table data is supposed to be, table data is a list. Yeah, so table data is a list. So we want to add to the table, right? So we add okay, so self.add to the table. Okay, hold on. Items. Stats.items copy. Stats year league. I don't remember how this works now. Oh. Okay, so items. Okay, so right now we have a list of dictionaries. Okay, you know what? I think I am too tired. Oh my gosh. I'm using Selenium. There is a debug mode. I just don't use it. I should. I don't. Yeah, I should go sleep. But holy moly. Between Twitch and I just looked. Between Twitch and fun. We detected someone belonging to someone. What? Okay. Anyways, anyways, guys. Okay, between YouTube and Twitch right now, I can't believe there are 100 people of you guys that are interested in watching me like do scuff code. Holy moly. Thank you so much guys for the subscriptions and the follows. I really appreciate it. I really do. Holy moly, I'm super 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 thankful and grateful for you guys all. Um but yeah, I'm I'm a little in awe. But let's see if somebody is on that we can actually that I know that I can just ah okay. Okay. Nobody is Oh, okay. Rip for now. It's a project. It's a project. Okay. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate you all. I will probably be back tomorrow if baby lets me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I really, 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 really appreciate you guys, both on YouTube and on Twitch. You guys are amazing. I heart you. Thank you.